Chill, chill. I'll not torture you with this good music, man. No worries, you're safe. You can listen to your K-pop and anime stuff. Please don't stop. I'll not bother you with any good music anymore. Hello. Hello, sunshines. Hello, hello. Apologize for being late, but... Fucking what are you gonna do about it, huh? Therapy? This was okay? How dare you say that? Yeah, that was Shadow of Content again. I got into them pretty much recently. Oh, dude. I had another one of those intense mornings where I just go and I chill out with my friend. Fuck. Got home like 30 minutes ago. I'm just so... You know, if you start a day with like resting and not working, it is so difficult to get back into work. It's almost impossible. Intense in terms of like, yeah, it's not what I usually do. Imagine you like go out and just spend normal time with your friend as you do like on a weekend. But usually it doesn't require you for you to do work afterwards. But for me, obviously, there are no day offs. There's not even a concept of a day off. If you know you got stuff to do, why not schedule it later? Because they have we scheduled it in the morning. Because it's it's not only me being the only person in the world. Other people also have plans and shit. And also like one of those things that you did was to go grab a breakfast somewhere, and it only runs up to 11 a.m. So yeah, there will be no breakfast to grab later. Intense friendship. Pretty much, man, pretty much. And how are you doing, Sunshines? I am absolutely delighted to stream today. Even though I'm mentally exhausted, physically fucking unable to move, we still gotta show up, perform, and do some art, aren't we? Because what other options do we have? Fucking starve? What? No, 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 no. We pumping, guys. Don't worry. No, no, no. And even though, like, I feel like very much taking a day off, I for some reason, even like, so it would not be like a big detriment to like streaming, to like everything else if I take a day off, right? Nobody's going to fucking yell at me. I'm not even noticing like just overall career-wise, but I sort of think that it is incredibly important to not do that. Because if I do one day off, like what does it leave me with? It it will leave me with wanting to do it the next time again. But if I just ingrain it into myself that there are no day offs, there are no fucking excuses for me to just not do my stuff, then it kind of, builds a character, so to say. I feel like it's very important to push yourself, especially whenever you don't feel like doing so. You're late? No, you're late, Carsey. Mm-hmm. I've been chilling out, having too good of a morning with my friend. And I was just explaining how proud of myself I am for not fucking skipping the stream. Nagas, smash or pass? Come on, brother. Fuck all those questions. Chill down. What are you? And also, you know what? I just thought about that, but it's pretty on point. I don't want for you, Sunshines, to have like even an opportunity to have an excuse for yourself that you might have if you see me not working. Like, let's say if you see me skip a day of drawing and streaming, you'll be like, oh, okay, if he can take a break, then surely I can take a break. And I cannot simply allow it for you to do that. You should take a break, and while you're on a break, you should feel bad about yourself. You should be just drowning yourself in shame and regret while you watch me being productive and doing commissions. Yeah. The fuck do you think that we're building? You think we're building a healthy relationship here? Hell no. You're my prisoners. You started streaming early yesterday. How was the stream? Bro, it's not me starting early yesterday. It's me starting late today. I'm smoked, man. Literally smoked. You overestimate your importance in our art process? It's not an importance in art process, but it's importance in holding yourself accountable. And I think that I might play a role for some people. It's not exactly me myself, you know, it's just like your environment where you are. And if I'm part of that, I should do like kind of my duty of being fucking extra productive just so you feel better about yourself. Yeah, Under, that's how it's supposed to be, man. Exactly. Exactly, my dude. Yeah, but nonetheless, Sunshines, how have you been doing? I'm a little bit out of my zone right now. I need to get back in, get drawing. It will take me some time. Game time is a gift. I've been leveling up Draenei. Oh no, man. Oh no. Do you have Dragonflight? Like the latest expansion? Yeah, there goes your art productivity. Hell yeah, okay, okay. Have you seen the panda stuff that they plan on releasing soon? It looks pretty good for leveling and shit. one of those scenarios where I see what they're planning on like releasing. I very much like it a lot, but I doubt that I play it because, dude, I'm sort of kind of busy now. Crazy. Busy for a while. Like I used to be not busy and just like not feeling like playing it, and now I'm busy. Just absolutely fucking unheard of. Low-key excited? Yeah, me too. Does look pretty fun, gotta admit. Okay, so for this piece, fixing some stuff first, and then gonna get into more rendering. Alternate scenes. In OBS? Two identical illustrations. Oh, like alternative versions is they call them. Is that what you mean? Oh wait, a night and day scene? Oh no. Did you charge double for it, man? Like, that's not an alternative version. It's fucking another painting. Can you just imagine the difference in colors and, like, composition in general? I mean, maybe you can, like, somewhat do it easily, but it sounds like a pain. Accuracy. The fuck, man? No, I don't think so. Unless you want to do, like, very cheap. Unless you want to, like, ease your way out of it, which would not be a good result. Like, visually. Like, if you want to do it well, it would be two separate paintings, 100%. If you want to make it easy, then there might be some other options. Wouldn't we know with which one you would start? Probably with the night scene. And then you do ambient light for characters. And then once you're done with that, you brighten everything up and you do direct light on the characters. Also depends on the scene, I guess. Might be an easy one. But yeah, bro, good luck though. I've never had to do that. I've been asked, but I was like, yeah, buddy, we better not fucking... We better not ask for that ever again. Is what I said. Layer management needs to be top tier and actual painting just layers. No, bro, that's bullshit. Nobody does that. That is what will be said in the Mark Burin tutorial. That's not how you do how you actually do art, though. Especially knowing Carsey too. It's not how Carsey does art. Okay, so not how I do art, not how Carsey does art. Yeah, so pretty much fits. Who's left there? Mark Brunet? Yeah. When it don't go straight into paying with hard round. Huh? When? I don't think I've ever done that yet. Oh, Mr. Lime. Each brushstroke on a new layer. You don't have to brush. Oh, fucking hell, man. Imagine the amount of layers you'll have. I believe multiplayer layer looks kind of legit. Yeah. Try color burn too. That's a very good one as well. Or linear burn. Spreading the disease of art. Hell yeah, man. Hell, Skull. Hey, Skull. What are you doing, my man? Have you finished any new art? Since the character is so light, it's a little bit difficult to separate kind of like other objects. Because usually it makes them darker. I wonder if, like, what is the move here? Do I also make them darker or maybe lighter? Because it's kind of reverse here. I don't know. Before starting the stream, I was thinking, was deciding between streaming and taking a nap. A fucking fat 5 hour nap. And I decided to stream. A new mic? Yeah, man. How do you like it? That is indeed a new mic. Sounds deeper. That's actually surprising. I thought it would be the opposite. But yeah, even my sister told me that it sounds deeper. That's pretty fun. So I assume that this mic is even more misleading then. Hey, Mr. Mel. Yes, Carl, what were you up to? I haven't seen you in a while. Grandma's funeral? Oh, holy man. Okay, sorry to hear that. Yeah, room. So the guy who commissioned me this piece reached out yesterday and said that he wasn't able to attend the stream because he's from States, but he very much liked the progress and how it looks. So that's reassuring. That's why I'm just continuing as the same as I started yesterday. Water or cosmic grass? That's actually cosmic grass, yeah. That's not water. It being water would be pretty interesting though. I see. What the heck? What's wrong with cosmic grass, man? Give me a second, I'll make it even more fun for you. Watch this. You watch this, buddy. What is it doing up there? Well, what do you have to do with it, huh? And even if you don't like it here, what can you do? It just lives there. Okay, deal with that. It's her cosmic grass, not yours. But realistically though, it's just like a compositional element. Because like, what else you gonna put here? Might as well put something fun. I look sad? Dude, no, you look sad, the fuck? Do I really, man? I'm just exhausted, as I said, like, I've had a too good of a morning, which makes it very fucking difficult to get into the workflow of things. Which is a big mistake on my part, to be honest, but it just... Sometimes you just have to go for stuff, you know? Hmm. No, I'm not even close to being sad. I'm just maybe a bit pensive. But overall in a pretty good mood. What about you, man? What mood are you in? Oh, there was something. What was this, man? You know I don't like links in my chat. I always click them. That's why I don't like them. I click on them. I love this image though. Fucking brilliant. Yeah, that's how I sometimes imagine myself too. Mostly whenever I put on a shirt. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being compared to that guy. That's like a fucking pretty attractive man to be compared to. Um, so we were actually going out for dinner with the same friend yesterday, and we had to take a car through like the middle of Tbilisi, right? And there was this protest going on, bro, a protest. They protest fucking um what's the English word for it whenever the government like tries to push a law? So like they try to invent this new law about some it is called the law about foreign agent influence or something like that. Very fucking convoluted bullshit, basically. Which, hold on, they're after me. it's very convoluted shit, but what my friend told me is that it's basically like business stuff, because it makes it easier for government to track like fucking income of big companies and stuff. But then there are people who protested because it's like aka pro-Russian um, law, which is it clearly isn't though. So they protested, and because of that, half of the fucking roads were blocked, and we were just stuck there. Yeah, that's how my night went. That's why I got home at like 2 a.m., went to bed, and woke up 6 hours later, and we went for coffee, dude. I'm I'm exhausted. Yeah, and what are you sunshines are up to? So HD. Oh, have you seen have you seen my new PR? You reacted with 5 bicep emojis. Nice, man. 80 kilo snatch. Holy fuck, man. This is the first time you asked it? No. The fuck? I just posted it yesterday. What do you mean? I posted it yesterday at 1 a.m. How's that the third time that I asked about it? Come on, dude. Ain't no way. Don't treat me like that. Don't treat me like an idiot who's repeating himself. Don't you see that I need your attention because I don't get enough in real life? Yeah, because you don't answer. Because you don't answer, and I don't want to have to sit in silence all day. That's why I keep fucking asking. You're wondering why. Never up to anything, don't ask me. Why, dude? That's so depressing, the fuck? Starting my very own original idea of a sketch page. Oh, wait, that sounds intriguing. What is it? A sketch page? Like a digital sketch page, or one? Sort of the stuff that I had with WoW drawings, or preferably... Oh, so assume you mean traditional. Good new stuff. If you've seen it, I haven't. I haven't. I don't even. I think I know who that guy is. There are photorealistic girls in the rain with dark value composition rendering guy. Stick with dark value structures. Wait, is that you're saying like for me right now, or what is it? Where is this directed towards? Why is it so fucking loud outside? Holy shit. I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Probably don't hear stuff because my consoles are it all out, but Jesus Christ. Oh, sticks. Okay, okay. Heat sticks. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit fucking lightheaded, I guess. Takes me quite some time to get what you guys are talking about. Hey, Salon. Yo. Yeah, yeah, I'm alright, man. Thank you. I'm just a little bit tired, that's all. Lack of sleep, lack of uh art skills and self-respect is what I'm kind of struggling through, but it's alright. It'll go away. I had a very intense morning today. That's all. Peace for Sandy because I kept revisiting it, revising it. Day limit until you feel like day limit until you feel the need to rush an artwork. A day limit until I feel like I need to rush it. I don't ever rush an artwork because there's no need, to be honest. Look there and say, bro, am I really? Do I look that bad? Come on, like every one of you is pointing that out. Do I look that bad? Holy shit. starting to get starting getting a bit concerned myself. Yeah, everyone's like, bro, you look even worse than you usually do. What the hell? Sorry. Well, fuck. Yeah, hey, dude. Hey, dude, you look pretty bad today. Maybe it's just a high standard that I built for myself, and now even whenever I'm even a little bit doubt, you guys are being surprised. You think to yourself, like, how can this incredible hardworking man be so like physically and mentally down? Meanwhile, it's like he's always on guard and always performs his best. Yeah, I know, thank you, but everyone has those days, you know. Lady friend without makeup for the first time. Lady friend. What are those, man? The fuck is a lady friend? Same from your 5-inch monitor. The accompanying feeling. Thank you, man. Dude, I'm quite still. The more exhausted I am, the more proud I get for myself for showing up and fucking and arting. Same as a regular friend, but you can't roast them for fun. I mean, what are you doing now, though? Just behind their back. Yeah, same as a regular friend, but if you insist on oiling up and wrestling with them, they call police on you. Which is quite worse than a normal friend, though. Drawing your outlines feels so fucking free. Yeah, dude, exactly. Let's fucking go. This is what I've been telling you all this time. You know, lines are like a conspiracy. It's like, you know how tobacco was like pushed mid 80s or something? I don't remember. I don't know the time frame of it, but basically at the start of tobacco industry, it was like promoted everywhere, like a health thing, even like a social thing. And I think it's kind of the same with lines. So it's like maybe a close, powerful circle of like art teachers who are trying to sabotage everybody's art journey by getting them addicted to drawing and not painting. They're hiding the actual truth of visual art. Fucking lines, man. They've syllables. That's why your dad left you? What? Are you really getting roasted by your girlfriends? Bro. And then you respond, yeah, he left to fuck your mom. That's some stupid stuff like that. Oh, it's not complicated, man. Flat earther. Yeah. If anything, it would be the line people who are flat earthers. Because what is a line? Line is a literal vector. It's not even like doesn't have any dimension to it. A direction. You use line to find edges, not volume? Wrong. You do it for both. Of course you can define a volume with lines. You can fucking imply anything with lines. Get in line. Mel is just vibing on his own wavelength. First 2 years getting good at line art only to use the messiest sketches ever for paintings. Yeah, that sounds like a not the best idea, man. Who got you on this path? Surely not me. But yeah, speaking about the thing, like, do you guys usually go to politic protests, and demonstrations and shit like that? Is that is that something that you do? Computer just ended himself, huh? Really? The fuck? Kind of pointless? Yeah, I think so too. So we were walking through that protest that Georgians were doing, and I swear it seemed like people just were just chilling there. They were just sitting on like sidewalks, smoking, drinking, just like talking to each other. I'm like, is this what protests are about? Because like it looks like they went out like a month ago. They were probably cheering for their team and on stadium for like football. And now they just like there is no football going on, so they go and they do politic protests. It seems like just the type of activity that a Georgian does after a day of work, you know? What if million gonna be there? If I already know. Are there any protests where there are millions though? It's like revolution already. Refuse to participate in politics. Never happens in Paris where they burned the city down. Uh, that's kind of like the same thing though. Like protest is how it starts, and then if it gets violent, then it's that. You need to do damage. The fuck. Mel is asking for violence. Mel is out there for blood. There was even like police tear gassing people yesterday at the protest, and they're going to continue today. So I'm fucking low key terrified about it, to be honest. Fucking guys, stop spurging around. Just like sit in home and draw. Want to go to a gay pride parade? Want to see grandma's whole picture of putting and praying? Is that a thing that goes on in gay parades? I haven't been to them once. I don't think there was even an opportunity for me to be there, but is that a normal thing there? The fuck? Of our school some time ago, a group of naked men came out, black went with sign and just left shortly after. Wait, what? Are you sure that was a protest? What were they protesting for or against? Having clothes? Also, with countries and protests that do nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm too young to have an opinion on this. You're either too young to have an opinion on it, or you're too old to. No, you're just old enough and you sit back and you never protest, but you talk about this shit all the time. I'm neither. I don't want to have anything with it usually. Yeah, So the thing that I was getting yesterday while watching those people at protest, I was thinking to myself, like, do you guys really have nothing better to do? Like, I was on my way home, right? So I wanted to go back so I can sleep so I can do art next morning. But do they have nothing to do though? Do they have no art to do next morning or right now? Why are they fucking like just doing nothing there? Like literally just wasting their time. What they're protesting? Some law. They're trying to push a law and people are protesting against it. Glue themselves to roads? No. You should get paid for art, bro. Same. If I got paid to do art, I would be doing art all day long. It would have been crazy. Unfortunately, since it's not the case now, I still have to work as a dog walker. I walk dogs for a living. It's exhausting. I hate dogs. I'm allergic to them. This job is keeping me depressed. Being a dog walker sounds fun though. No man, I cannot imagine a more pathetic job to have. I swear. Just like think about it for a second. A grown-ass individual imprisons a little animal that is enabled to escape. You manipulate it, like you make it physically and emotionally attached to you, and that pathetic little being, you don't even take fully care of it yourself. You ask somebody else to partially take care for it, so later you can fuck with it on your own whenever you want to. And you're not even like the being or the owner, you're the guy who does the partial caring. Dude, that is so... You have to have negative self-respect for yourself to be that. Your irrational hatred of dogs? I don't have irrational hatreds of dogs. It's just like, if you think about this thing as a concept, like from... If you try to extrapolate all the like social build up of it, like the just the activity itself is absurd. A guard dog, not a pet dog. Okay. What do you need guard dog for? You love your pet so much. You make sure it's taken care of and you can't do it yourself. Yeah, this is what I just described, man. Like literally word by word. Probably also should have mentioned that it's like a lab breeded animal that is like pretty much not real, would have never existed in a real world. It's like vegan meat. You don't walk cats? Some people do. It's that's kind of cool though. Some people do walk cats. Yeah. You know what would be really cool? A mouse on a leash. That would be pretty cool. If you need to, you can just like pick it up like this easily. Just put it in your pocket if you feel like it. Could be birds, yeah, could be frogs too. Or roaches. Cat time 2. Like the first one was not enough. Yeah, and it's the new mic. You have to get used to the new quality. A great disdain? What is it, disdain? What does it mean? Sounds like a German word. To make her thinner. Oh yeah, that's quite some thinness. Yeah, Under. Look at how far technology has come. No breathing. I mean, that breathing thing was actually very like stressing me out very much. Because sometimes I would like stress out if I breathe into it and if I'm annoying, and I would mute the mic. But before I mute, I like stress for like a couple of seconds, and I actually get very like physically anxious. That's not a fucking thing that you want to feel on a 6 hour long broadcast. If you're at 800, no wonder every other word is an emote. What's really crazy is that it's like you two guys who do all the emotes and like managing of them. Like literally, you do actual labor, and I don't even know how to like do like add a single emote. That's insane. I should maybe be more thankful and appreciative of your hard work. Never found it annoying. Yeah, it's one of those things where you almost overthink it. It's like, oh, am I annoying and people are just leaving and I don't know, or is it not annoying? But it's like even it having a chance of being annoying is already disturbing enough for myself. IP and melded the bulk of it. Yeah. Bro, IP just disappeared. Where is he? Is he just rewatching Cynic's was of his streams or what? No, Rude, that's actually fourth hour. I did 3.5 hours yesterday. Dude, I would have been able to do that in an hour. Holy fuck. That would have been crazy. I mean, maybe one day, you know, if I get actually good at art. Just 1 hour? It would not be enough, man. Yeah, it's just not enough. Like, what is... I don't think it would be very interesting, to be honest. It would be just a sketch. Like, within the 7 hour mark, you can at least somewhat call it like an artwork. I think less than that, like less than 6 hours is kind of like a troll. It's not enough, it's a sketch. I would really like to get to 7 hours instead of 7. And I think I will be able to do that by the end of the summer. You know, like to get there, but not to not compromise the quality for it. I think is a pretty good goal. I need to get myself some tea sunshines. I'll be right back. Yo, be back. Back, Sunshine. It's time to wake up. Okay, it's you who has to wake up. Which work have you worked on the most? Let's talk about editing or Rafi one. Oh, yeah, the Rafi one, 100%, man. It's not even done, and it's already been like way more in terms of hours put in. 100%. It's not even a question, you know. Hessian. Short rotation, but a lot of it. Uh, that is like literally what I'm doing. Yeah, I like this approach, man. I like it very much. Waffle's trying to spread the painting cult. Let's go, man. Let's go. This is what it's all about. Recruiting new members. Everyone will become art god. Yeah, bro. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, that is like way harder. The finish from having to remove lines on sketch from underneath. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Exactly. But I don't think you'll deny that it also requires quite some practice, quite some time to get used to it, and also just like skill in general. Maybe lines are just easier to get into if you're new and stuff. Yeah, well, for some people it's not 10 minutes. Although you can also do black and white though. That might be a solution. Maybe like just putting colors up for later is a valid strategy for most people. That is sort of what you would want to do, no matter if you start with paint or not. Just as a beginner. Here you can do it right away. It's pretty handy. Yeah, yeah. That's not my first attempt at it either. Last time I just didn't feel as like I didn't just feel as comfortable. Now I guess I do. It does feel way better now. So yeah, there's some truth to that. Like comfort in it comes with experience. That's for sure. Which allows the most flexibility. Mm. Yeah, if you really think about it, like the painting approach is more of like an execution thing. Like if you already have an idea and you like or vision where you want to take the piece and you want to just execute it quickly, or like you really know what you're doing, then yeah, painting is pretty solid. Concepts, yeah, I cannot say much about that. Concept guys, you guys are on your own here. I have no idea what to do with concepts. I guess you just start from silhouette, and that is why it's easier for you to paint it. low fantasy transmogs. Oh, yeah, I can see the appeal of that. I find myself somewhere in the middle. Like I don't like the most glowy stuff too, but whenever you go around with a stick in a bush on your butt, that's also like not necessarily my thing. Low fantasy. I assume they mean that it's like in WoW you have like armor that is like somewhat like this. It's like more grounded in reality. Like you don't have shoulder pads that are twice fucking as big as your whole body with a dragon head on it that glow magic. You have just a normal leather thingy on your shoulder. Somewhat of how you would probably imagine it in real life in a way. So that's kind of like low fantasy. It's still like not realistic, so it's fantasy, but it's like not overboard crazy stuff either. Yeah, well, the bow is also low fantasy. It's just the way I'm painting it is it's a little bit in different colors, but in actually it's kind of like low fantasy too. It's like wooden with like a little bit of metal thing on it. So pretty low fantasy. I'm just glorifying it with some colors, man. We cannot have like a fucking a stick and a rock. We need to have it bright and colorful. WoW was very unrealistic. Yeah, well, I think it's at least it's true to its core fantasy. Cause like, dude, I've seen like Final Fantasy streams, And people fly in cars in that game. How can you have like any kind of like immersion in fantasy if you can drive a car that is flying? Like, come the fuck on. It either has to be like cyberpunk, where it's all about future and cars and stuff, or it has to be a fantasy with dragons and, you know, the medieval things. And for that, I would say WoW is pretty good at keeping it consistent. With this brush, it's quite difficult to indicate chainmail texture. I'm somewhat struggling with it. Maybe just like my value distribution is kind of sucks with it, but let's see if I can try to fix it. No handguns. It would be very cool, yeah. I also think that in WoW they should give like hunter weapons to other classes too. I don't know, just have like some class that is not a hunter that uses hunter's weapons. Cause how come hunters have it all to themselves? That is so... They're so spoiled. And they have pets too. Holy fuck, man. Now that I think about it. They're the best class to play. Now it looks way more like a chainmail, wouldn't you say? Non-range classes to use bow and throw blades? What was the point of that? There was literally no point. It would be like a warrior steel hunter's bow for fucking stats and item level in a raid. It should be just stupid. No, I don't. I think they did it right. Cool for the RP. I don't know, bro. I've never been too much into RP, so can't argue with that. But gameplay wise, smart decision. But hey, Under, do you have a job? I don't remember if I asked you, but like, what do you do though? Because you're not doing artful living, you're out of money, your friend gifted you game time. It's like, what are your living conditions, man? Not attacking you in any way, I'm just curious. Curious what you're up to. Did it just stop working? Yeah, it just randomly stopped. Interesting. Um, yeah, you told that you work in a grocery store. Why 50%? Why do you not take a full shift? Fatigue syndrome, what is that? Doesn't sound like it's much fun. Do you guys think I need more yellow thingies here on the background, or is it okay? Exhausted is really easy without effort. If I overwork myself, I get sick. Huh. And is it like uncurable? He's a little bit on the left. Yeah, but then character is like overweights, kind of leading towards the other side, so it's like counteracts it. Yeah, I think I like it very much. I don't like the gradient here yet. It's like not as smooth. Things to do in order to prevent it from getting worse. Bro, that sounds like a bad thing to begin with. What do you mean getting worse? What about curing it completely? How about that? So I assume with that, you kinda in no luck with physical jobs, and you have to maybe like pursuing art for you is a very smart decision then. Because it's like not physically fatiguing. Unless you fucking push your body to draw for 10 hours. Hey, Creamy. tired after a short while. Need to sit down for a few minutes. Is that like mm, like a specific diagnosis, or are you? What if you're just like in a very bad physical condition? Because you said that you weighed like 50 kilos or something. Didn't you under? So like maybe it's just a case of you being like extremely unhealthy. Doctors knew very little about the condition and it's isn't fully understood. Okay. What about like doing sports and stuff? Is that a total no-go for you? Like, can you just not exercise? One to 2 hours. Oh yeah, it pretty much fits into 1 to 2 hours, to be honest. I would say for the most part, it does fit. Does it like plug and unplug or something? I wonder. 'Cause it sounds like something going on with wires. You hear Windows sound when mic turns off. Interesting. It doesn't really turn off though. It was like a couple of times where it went silent for a second. 55 kg. That's exactly my sister. Dude, I sort of have the suspicion that it might be like that you're just like physically that, unfit. And maybe that's why you get like very tired. Or maybe it can be a combination of both too. Only bones? I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Why does it stop working? Just fucking randomly stops. What is going on? Okay, I don't like that behavior. Relax, Mike. I wonder why. Plug reply mic. Yeah, it might be like the USB cable. Or port. Should be working now. Okay, tell me if it happens again. I'm sort of sweating. It's so hot. Oh wait. Can you hear everything now? Uh-uh. Are the setting are the settings different now? Oh, what did I do, man? Uh-uh. You shouldn't hear that, but you do. Dude. It's fucking with me. Are the settings any different now, Sunshine? Do you mind helping me out? I basically a skinny Eric. I mean, same height. Yeah. Sound good? Okay. It's all that matters. Oh yeah. Well, that sounds terrible. Gluten and lactose intolerant. Almost nothing else, nothing fun left to eat. Although, I sort of think that most people are like that. Or they are at least like to some degree sensitive to it. Like I try not to eat lactose and gluten stuff, even though I have no idea if I'm tolerant or not. I just think they're good to avoid. But I have hour and a half on this. It's looking pretty good already, to be honest. Enjoying the process very much so far in this piece. Bend the knee to big shampoo. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Yeah, under for you it's pretty much better not to have either of those. I mean, yeah, like eggs or meat. There are a lot of products that don't have any of that. My hair looks more oily than fries. My hair is totally fine, my man. It's pumping. You're just jealous of it. 1 liter of lactose-free cottage cheese. Why? Dude, like eat normal stuff. Why you don't take products that have been like taken apart and like collected back together? That is just not food. Just fucking stop eating the goddamn dairy altogether. You had to say, bro, it's perfect. Look at this. Mwah. It's incredible. It even lost focus. That's how like perfect it is. How can you say anything negative about my hair? It had a lot of protein. I don't know, just have just like 10 eggs for breakfast or something. That's the most amount of protein and, you know, everything else that you can get. Fat and estrogen, some people say it has. I mean, it does taste good. Taste is not related to how healthy things are, though. Forehead is big as an airport. Oh, oh yeah. You can definitely be like not suitable for a certain haircut. Oh, am I then suitable for this? For like longer hair? Because it's the first time I'm growing it. And also wearing it like this, not in a man bun. I think I'm pretty good with it. Like so far I've been enjoying how it looks. Thank you. Yeah. I like it way more than short hair because short hair is actually such a pain to take care of. Like it requires for you to, well, cut it pretty regularly. That's the big thing. With this, I go there once every half a year. It's great. Wear a beanie. Bro, I've never wore a beanie. Only like for, only in winters. And it's like incredibly uncomfortable for me to wear it. Oh, really? Interesting. Hmm. Come to think about it, this is like a whole piece. Like it has some kind of quality background, the full body of a character, it's all armor. That's quite a lot that I've done. And I'm not even done yet. I actually have like an hour and a half to go. That's insane. Since I'll get it to even like higher quality. Hey Miro. Yo, doing good. How are you? Doing alright. Playing Pokemon the whole day, I've made so much progress in Pokemon. What's the Pokemon game that you're playing? Pokemon game? It seems like so Miro, yeah. It seems like I'm just painting faster and faster. Which is a very good sign, to be honest. It's makes me more comfortable in raising my prices next time. Pokemon Pearl? Yeah, I've never played a single Pokemon game ever, so I have no idea what that is. Get the money? Hell yeah, man, let's go. Let's get all the money. After I finish this current batch of commissions, though. Because there is still like 2 weeks of work left to do, or something. Maybe like a month. Bro, actually, a month of work, can you imagine that? Yeah, I've just never taken so many work in advance. You know how you can uh like take work for the next like maybe a week or two, but I took it like 2 months in advance, and I've been already grinding them for a month now, and I'm not even halfway, or maybe like exactly halfway way there. I'm enjoying it though, and yeah, noticing the improvements and everything. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Not complaining in any way. Don't get me wrong. It also has been doing wonders for my Twitter. I'm almost at 6K right now. So yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, with the consistency. Consistency pays off. Consistency is key for social media. I'm actually not even sure about that, to be honest. Some people be very inconsistent and still get a shit ton out of it. For me, it always seemed like a long, steady grind. Which, you know, at least I have that. Mass appeal. Yeah, there's also a thing that those are commissions, right? It's you never, it's never going to be 100% accurate for like for it to be a commission and both like a very good social media piece. Sometimes it does match, but sometimes it doesn't, and you know you still gotta make your money somehow. So sometimes you definitely do pieces that are not like social media favorable, but you still have to do them, right? It's your job. SNC algorithm like consistency, you're like an employee to them. Bro, that sounds so bad when you think about it. Yeah, but being a content creator, you're almost like employee to not only your audience, but like also algorithm and everything. That is that has been like a very prevalent theme lately, wasn't it? The fucking algorithm and everything. And how 10-hour artwork for 10-second video. If you, you have to make videos about tutorials, something you can bullshit for a video. Bro, that is also like fucking work though. Like, let's be honest, who is capable of doing like an art tutorial? I would actually say a lot of people. Like the amount of knowledge that is being shared in an art tutorial is fucking minimal. Like that's even laughable at some in some cases how like bad they are. But how many of them do you see? Not that many. You see quite a few, but not a shit ton of them. So it just says something that, it also takes something to do it. There are people who are willing to do this stuff, and then there are most people who are not willing to do this stuff. My adblock is dying. Oh, gimme, man. Gimme some juicy ad revenue. Yeah, Dragontas. Those with real knowledge don't really share it. They do. They definitely do, man. It's just mostly... Their stuff even mostly left unseen. Because people who play for algorithm and shit like that, all the Mark Brunens who are more of like marketing people rather than artists, they get ahead. They get way more fucking attention for what they do, even though the content itself is way worse. Need other things to make content about, really. Seems the case for most topics. I think content creation is just different. Like it is its own thing. So maybe it's just impossible to be, let's say, both good content creator and like the best in your field. Let's say if you take like a fucking Olympic athlete, you say, him training, like them training for decades with their sport would probably be not as like they would be good in their sport, but it doesn't mean that they would create a good, interesting, appealing content about it. But then there will be some like gym guy who's like cracking fun jokes and doing some random stuff, and he'll be very much like more interested to listen to and to watch. Yo, hey guys, hey Yuki, thank you for the raid. You appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm working on this World of Warcraft character commission, as I fucking do every single day. Another one. I guess I can also share with you real quick what I've been working on recently. I have this piece, which is about to be done at this point, but I still have quite some rendering to do here. Um, I also have this artwork that I just started recently. As you can see, also pretty like ambitious piece. What do I also have? I have this, which is a more simple but still a character commission. Yeah, so all of them are commissions. I'm abandoning my passion for personal art in pursuit of money and vanity. This is what we're doing here. And what about you, Sunshines? What were you up to on Yuki's stream? Improving like crazy? Thank you, Yuki. Means a lot hearing that from you. I've been doing this thing where um I don't do any lines. So like I start painting with like just straight up paint right away. No sketch, nothing. It's been very, very pleasant. Mission Brian Gang. Was it bad for you? Like, it actually is pretty enjoyable for me. Oh, hold on, guys. Need to close the door. Be right back in a minute. She always lives in the most awkward moment. You can do personal art and prints to make money, maybe? Yeah, isn't it what Yuki does too? Yuki, how are the prints going, by the way? I was actually wondering about it. Like, how profitable are they? If you don't mind sharing it. Yeah. You don't like that. Yeah, 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 prints. You don't like being recognized as a Chainsaw Man artist, do you? I've heard you complaining about it before. Oh yeah, and by the way, I bought the mic that you have, and so far I've been very, very pleased with how it's working. Yeah, well, Yuki is definitely on the side of big audience though. So if for anybody, it would be work well for her. And I think even for a small creator, it probably doesn't hurt to just have it, you know? Like there's no harm in just having your print shop. But then again, like, if I don't bother updating my art station for years, if you like, if you like, be keeping up with print shop, imprint takes 50 to 70%. Uh, 150 to 200 per month. Oh, but still though, it's like a passive income. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Okay, that's pretty nice. Although you have a fucking massive audience though. I will be getting like breadcrumbs from it probably, if anything. But yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm like keep thinking in things that I can do to um kind of like improve my career, I guess. Other than just like grinding art for tens of hours. Come on, once I reach like 30k followers. Oh, okay. Okay. That's quite a lot followers to get. 0 orders for so long I've archived my entire shop. Fuck. Yeah, so I assume like 1 to 2 orders from your like regular fans would actually be like pennies for you, wouldn't they? If it'd be only like a couple of people doing ordering them. Hmm. Printing shit by hand. Some people do that, but I think it'll take too much time. I've seen some video on YouTube by somebody who like actually does it, and they'll earn quite like way more money, but it's actually like yeah, a lot of work. You have to print it locally, you have to like control the quality, control everything, print like ship it and everything. The magic number? Okay, wake me up whenever I'll have 30k on Twitter. I'll be lucky if I get to 6k by the end of the week. Yeah, it's probably will take me another decade to get to 30. Interesting thing too is I don't think it's as simple as just to starting doing like anime fan arts. Because I've been trying to do that, to be honest, like a couple of years ago, and it just never worked. So I think it's a combination of things that you do. Don't manage, don't want to manage stuff like this myself. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, he'll just be sitting in the will just be sitting in the back of your room, packing your artworks in a box. Wouldn't that be cute? And also, like, ship. If you would pack it, you would ship everything personally to people, like every single print to a different uh destination. Dude, that is so much. Even like typing this stuff out would probably be so exhausting. Not only like carrying to a post mail. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. You're getting a 50% cut for other people to take care of it. Work and find mentor for art. Mm. What's the price range that you're looking for a mentor to hire? Like, what are the money that you're willing to give out for it? Free? Oh, incredible. Oh, good luck then. Good luck, buddy. To make pro artist your best friend. Yeah. Or or maybe go the opposite route. Try to ask your best friend to become a professional artist. Hey bro, can you just real quick get very good at art? Just real quick, I need your help. Yeah, dude, I don't think you'll succeed in this. Cause like anybody who would be like who's worth listening to as a mentor, who's worth like hiring as a mentor would charge for it. And anybody who would be willing to do it for free are probably not good. And you wouldn't want to listen to them even for free. You see what I mean? It's kind of sad, but that's the way it is. Artist in arms. What does it mean? Mark. Not more. Arrival. Uh, Still, I don't really get the meaning. I mean, like just like a friend to draw along and get better along. Compete, grow together. Oh, I see. Wait, and so, okay, hold on. Do you like not draw right now, and you're waiting for that person to appear in your life, or or are you consistently drawing and just like dreaming about having a friend who also does art? Always drawing? Okay, good, good, good. I mean, dude, you know some people, it can easily be an excuse for you to fucking do nothing and complain that you don't have a friend to do something with. I swear, I have heard so many complaints like that from people. Not only when it comes to art, but especially with art. You art rival? Yeah, I have my sister as my art rival. It's very good. It's very good to have one, but it almost feels like we split our ways now or something. Like it's mm, I don't know. We kind of I don't know how to say it. Like it's not like you're fucking motivated to do art the whole year around though. And I feel like you only, especially if you do it for a job, for a living, it's just constant, it's always there. And even your rival is, bro, it's nearly impossible to keep up this like fire for producing and pumping out art and getting better all year long. So even for you, like you're looking for a rival right now, maybe like 2 months down the line, you'll get just bored of it. So it's, I don't know, maybe like make friends along the way, but then don't try to force it. You pump each other. Nice. Yeah, you made me like think about it for a second, because with my sister it used to be a lot about art, and now it's about anything but art. Because it's like, I've been doing art for almost 4 years, and she has been doing art for 5 years. Like, yeah, what commission are you working on? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, yeah, I've seen this one. How's it going? Oh, yeah, as usual. What about you? Yeah, same. Stuff like this. Because we also live next to each other, and it's like, we see all the art that we were working on. But yeah, maybe like, maybe it will be different for you. Or maybe just because I have it so easy, I don't get to appreciate it as much. Am I spoiled? Maybe I'm just talented and not hardworking though too. I got that. Digital art, I'm doing it art until I like it myself. Cousin who's done art for 6 years, you don't talk about art at all. Well, there you have it, your rival. Just get good enough for them to pay attention to you. Because if you, like, if you're bad, that they would not probably even, like, look at your way. I actually forgot, Ruben, about your art. Weren't you? I forgot what your art looks like. New audio device detected. Oh, fucking hell. Don't switch. Maybe it was Discord that was fucking with my thing. Oh, wait. You just shared something just now. Already way better than her? Then still stick around just for the memes then. I mean, do you have to, I don't know. Maybe it's not about comparing each other like that harsh and still learning from each other, you know? Even if somebody is quote unquote worse than you, there's still something they can teach you. That's actually a very bad thing that a lot of people have. It's not only about art, it's just like about life in general. You can fucking have your chin so high up, always look down on people, and never understand that every single person in this world has something to teach you. It's like in general, but especially when it comes to art. Probably too close-minded. Hmm. I mean, yeah, perhaps it's for you to judge it. For you to determine if you're close-minded or not. But you can always work on yourself in this regard. Like, if you're close-minded now, it doesn't mean that you'll have to be like that your whole life. Let's do a little bit of multiplying here. I feel like darkening this arm for a bit. I have exactly 1 hour left on this. The Art of War book by Stephen Pressfield. I have heard about it, but I obviously never read it. Dude, look at me. Do I look like somebody who reads books? Hell no. Like, fuck. Do you actually hear it? I wonder if any, like, filters went off. Okay, whatever. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, do I look like somebody who reads books? Like, I'm lucky that I'm reading your messages in chat. Even that is a bit too much. All souls come through. Hmm. Teaching reasons a lot of what you're trying to say. Really? Like what? Shape of the elf's skirt seems a bit odd. A skirt? She doesn't have a skirt. Hey, Jin. Yeah, like leather plates. Things on her calf. Wait, here? How's that a skirt? The work and taking the excuses, he also speak a lot about what's keeping us from becoming better, which he called resistance. Resistance is what keeping us from becoming better? What does that mean? No man, those are leather pants. Like, I don't know how else to showcase them, to be honest. Resistant or it resists? Fire resistance, I assume. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense that you don't want to, like, retail the whole thing. Quite interesting. I don't know. Like, you guys suggest a lot of fun stuff, and I really think that it is all, like, worth investigating, but I'm just... There is just something in me that is so resistant to, like, checking out people's suggestions and stuff. I don't know why, but it's something that I just hate doing with all my, like, body and soul. But Maran 5 looked odd. Does it? Does it really look odd? Can we show us if people suggest them to me? Yeah, and that's how you, like... That's how you get into shows, usually. You have fucking people forcing you into watching them. Yeah. Because it's like, they suggest one thing, you check it out, they suggest another thing that you check out. And then it just, like, goes from there. You can sit there, check out all the stuff, because, you know, there are actually people who have nothing to do but to watch just random crap on the internet. It's actually pretty depressing. I think I need to open, like, Wowhead dressing room. And seeing how she looks like her pants and stuff. Those are actually, yeah, I actually drew them pretty much wrong. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Okay. It would have been fine if I kept them like this, but like a simplified version. But yeah, let's do it the proper way since they have time. Hate if people give me lots of money, don't do it. Yeah. Don't give me money, I still need motivation to work. Did you ever, guys, think that if you had all the money in the world, you would never, like, pursue art? Because I assume for a lot of people here, art is not only hobby, but it's like a hobby that is turning into a career. And if you had all the money in the world, you would never even fucking do it. You'll never push yourself. Because the only reason to push yourself is to get the reward. And if the reward is already giving out, then I guess there are more rewards to chase, but it would be so much different, wouldn't it? Art's the only thing I would do if I had money. I think it would be night and day difference about doing art. Bro, there's no way that you're, like, doing 8 hours of fucking art grind if you had millions of dollars. There is no way. I wish I had so much money that I could do nothing but art. But yeah, my assumption is that you would not even do art in that case. Pretty much. You would be just lying, spitting in the ceiling. And I don't know, just like dying of boredom pretty much. There's no people in the world. Would you still do art? Oh, it's that cringe question that keeps appearing. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I don't think you'll ever have an idea, to be honest. People, like, no people in the world, how... It's even hard to imagine that. I was thought about being recognized too. Yeah, if you think about it, if everybody had like all the money, let's say if that was even like possible for everybody to have everything, right? Then the next thing would be like social status, respect, and you know, stuff like that. Being famous, like vanity. Those things would probably become like, if not currency, then something that the people strive towards. And I guess art would be like one of the way to express yourself to like gain those things. It still is now, but I think if money are like if you don't have your financial needs met first, then those things like you don't even start to think about those. Like, what the fuck would you think about having a status or making an influence if you don't have anything to eat for the dinner? That just doesn't make sense. Hey, Elijah. We're going to a dangerous territory, are we? Meaning of life? I mean, is it dangerous? Like, do you not like talking about this stuff? Okay, move. Thank you. Depressing, really? You know, I've met a lot of people recently who like, if you try to discuss this stuff like that with them, not exactly like this question, but just in general, they're like getting borderline aggressive and want to change topic ASAP. Like, oh, that doesn't matter. Fucking shut up. Like, let me tell you what I had for breakfast today. It's like, bro, I think those types of things are like very important to think about, and not only that, it's just like fun. How's that not fun? Prefer talking about the weather. Dude. This doesn't matter. Although, to be honest, there are some fucking nerdy topics that actually, like, they feel like incredibly meaningless to discuss. But this is not one of them. I feel like this is like one of those topics that if you actually like think really, really hard about it and come to a conclusion, it will actually change what you do in real life, like what you do in day-to-day life. So it has application. It's just like you have to like come up with a shitload of abstraction first for it mm, to like sink into your daily life. Always ends up in nihilism and egoism. I honestly don't know what those meanings are. I remember looking up nihilism. Nihilism? How do you fucking pronounce it? And I forgot the definition. That's how much impact it made on my life. Wait, and also, who the fuck made it into this meaning of life thing? It was not about meaning of life. It was about if you want to do art or not, it's like way more grounded. The meaning of life is also like way too abstract to discuss even. I think the you art, if you have all the money or not, it's like more grounded and like motivation and like the thing that you deal with day to day, basically. Like I'll try to give an example of you, Sunshine. It's like, for example, you ask yourself this question, right? Where like, will you do art if you had all the money? And you actually like think about that for a while, and you realize that you wouldn't do it. And the only reason why you do art now is that because you want to have it as a career and get money. And then that might lead you to actually giving up on art and pursuing something that is like specifically can bring you more money, because it just allowed you to realize that you were never in the art for the sake of it in the first place, which is, you know, not a bad thing. It's just like you want to do something else. So what I'm saying is, give the fuck up, guys. It'll be only me left arting, and all the commissioners will go to me. I'll have all the Vulpiros to myself. Georgia today, they want to pass a law against influence of uh, law against ingerence on NGO platforms and other funds. Oh, yeah, there are like some protests going on. I've been there. People are flexing there. Yeah, they want to pass some law. I have no idea. It doesn't affect me, I think, because I'm not a Georgian. I'm not a Georgian citizen. Having all the money in the world is kind of a meaning of life question, because some people just work in restaurant work. Exactly, man, exactly. And it's me and you too. If you're in this chat, that probably means that you don't have like money, the amount of money that allows you to not think about money. So you also do work and you rest from work. Yeah, my lady, they are. Give up. No. Fellas within good money and passion for their job, I guess, to make work bearable for 40 plus years. Yeah, that sucks though. Something similar Russia passed a while ago. I mean, they actually have similar laws in like many European countries too. You know, Georgian citizen? Yeah, I'm a Burundian citizen, man. Yeah, let's talk about your behavior, man. And how you've changed, bro. You've changed. Old Alu was younger. You've changed. There is not any more positive, is it? I have about 40 minutes on this bad girl. She's pretty much already finished, to be honest. Guys, do we call it done before 7 hours? What if I try to pass it without doing 7 hours of work? This might be the beginning of end of my art career. Yeah, Jin. It's 7 hours for $70 for a stream commission. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think she wants to break up. I think it's over for you, man. Yeah, really sorry. League splashers would sell? What do you mean? What do you mean they would sell? In terms of what? Like as a print? Do you want to sell them as a print? Send it now. To work on your warlock? Yo, move lady, are you a commissioner? Oh, you are. What's your oh, Skull Blood Elf? Wait, the big piece. The big piece with Demonology Warlock. Oh, yo, awesome. Hey, friend. Hey. Yeah, I was actually about to update you after today's stream, because I haven't updated you after the sketch, and I was working on your piece for like 2 days now. Yeah, it's coming out pretty good in my opinion. Lost money when we found out girls don't like anime waifu shirts. Oh no. Who told you that? Chat zooming? What do you mean? Oh, it's your first time on an art stream. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's a very different experience to usual like streams. Because like unlike with gaming and stuff like that, there's nothing's really happening. Unless, you know, like you as an artist make something happen. And doing that and talking at the same time is like kinda it's definitely a different vibe than most gaming streams. You don't watch for the art. I was thinking about doing an only sleeping stream today. Whenever I got back home, I was so exhausted. The setup I have is probably very fitting for it too. Just like lying back there, sleeping. Be submissive to girlfriend so she doesn't beat you. That's a pretty good survival tactic. Yo, Under, does she weight more than you do? You said that you're 55. That's not a lot. Leather pants aren't on anymore? Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, they're looking way more kinda scouty, like a leather plate. We weight the same, okay, okay. Good. Bro, you weight the same as your girlfriend. Putting a little bit of particles. What is up with your back? Yeah, dude, what's happening with your back? I think you already told me, but I forgot. Inflamed nerve. Why is it inflamed? Like, what did you do? Didn't do anything special. Okay. Frogs? There are about 80. 80 frogs. Girlfriend did it. She did it and then she blames your fashion, man. Anyone can get it though. The girlfriend? Or the fashion? I don't know, man. rock plant or something beneath my bedroom window. Those things are get loud at night. Really? Yo, Jun, that's badass though. I have fucking highway under my window. These things also get loud at night, but not in this way. Not in a good way. Oddly soothing to listen to. Train outside the window helps me fall asleep. Yeah, the train is it's like repetitive sound. It's I can imagine it being like pleasant to listen to, yeah. Sleepy fine in winter because I like the sound of the sound it makes, really. Okay. Hmm. Like technically the piece is already finished and I still have around half an hour to just play around with rendering. That's actually a good way to maybe like push yourself in some rendering in colors. Just doing extra stuff. It actually feels very pleasant whenever you know that you're done, but you're just doing extra. For some reason it feels so good. So I'll do something extra here. Maybe on the hair. Yeah, the hair is a little bit still messy. Rim light? No, 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 no. Relax with the rim light suggestions. Let's not do any rim light. I think the light is pretty carefully spread. We don't need anything to shape it up. Fire? Okay, we definitely do not need any fire here, that's for sure. A background character. Oh yeah, of course. Maybe like a couple, 3 to 4, maybe even 5 little background characters. Her friends, her children. Yeah, casually sneaking those in. Why not? Something easy to do in the last 30 minutes of a piece, isn't it? Get impatient at the end of the artwork? Exactly, exactly. And the fact that I have just like half an hour to sit through will make me patient. Hopefully it will. I would not Dragontos. I'll keep them the same. I think I like how they are. They're enough like there's enough of presence of them and they're simplistic enough too. So I'll just leave them alone. I'll just leave them alone. Yeah, yeah, Creamy, but only on stream commissions. For my bigger pieces, I never have a time limit. I just always go as much as I can. Yo, Move Lady, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Yo, thank you for tuning in. And I'll send you the update later today. Oh, Creamy. Oh no, man. You gave yourself out. Yeah, there's actually you guys be gentle to him. Streaming when you play WoW? Oh, do you really think it would be fun, man? I thought about that, but at the same time, it's like, I think that nobody would join. Like, let's be honest, not like my art streams are gathering stadiums, but my gaming streams, hell no. And also, like, what example would I set for you? Remember the thing that I was telling earlier, that you have to feel bad about not being productive yourself by whenever you see me draw and stream. If you see me gaming, you will be like, oh yeah, if he's gaming, then I can definitely just chill for today and not do any art. And I cannot allow that. I cannot allow for you to relax for any second. What do you do mainly on WoW, bro? I haven't logged in for like 2 weeks now, or like a week. And before that, well, I do kind of like, I have my goals. Like every season, I pug a curve. I do like all Mythic Plus on 20, and I get 1800 in freeze to get the set. And other than that, I'm just like fucking collecting stuff and doing achievements and stuff. But I haven't been playing much in like recent expansions. And I already explained it a lot because like we kind of separated with my gaming friends, and having no gaming buddies literally makes you unmotivated to play. And that is brilliant. This is what you want as an artist. You have to have more desire to do art than you have to game. You still get excited for like new patches and like new expansions, of course, but like day-to-day grind after those initial like weeks of expansion launches, no, you don't. I can barely log in. I won't watch too unproductive. Exactly, man. Play for a month or two after new expansion and install until new expansion drops. Really? No, I sort of play throughout the whole thing, and I enjoy it, but I just enjoy art more. You know, that's a real shame. I just enjoy art more. And to be honest, like if you can come up with a piece like that in 7 hours, like do you just realize the amount of like dopamine you get for it, let alone money, and like everything? It's like the fucking behavior engineers that work at like in gaming studios cannot engineer a good enough scenario that will physically motivate me as much as like doing art like this. Cosmetics apart from mounts in WoW, unique armor that you can only get for activity in. Oh, yeah, there are, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And um I have quite a few of them. Yeah, there are. 7 hours to find good references? Come on, man. Worked on PC yesterday, then I got home until I went to bed and just wanted to burn it afterwards. Bro. Dude, do you think I have not been there? I have been there, of course, like for years. I would say, okay, so first 3 years of arting. Okay, first 2.5 years of arting were kinda ass. Like let's just admit that. Starting anything new is not fun. I mean, it is fun, but it's also incredibly frustrating because you just suck. And yeah, but after a while it gets really fun though. I will add 7 hours options under my quick commissions, my original idea. Crazy, crazy room. Can I can I also do the same? Do you mind if I steal it? Raw color, it is as raw as it gets. You only get to truly enjoy art when you have enough fundamentals to draw what you like. Yeah, Yuki, exactly. Exactly. Isn't it like dishonest for people to say, like those YouTube videos of like Mark Brunens telling you that you need to like rediscover your passion for art. Do like stuff that got you there in the first place. It's like, man, there's like some truth to that, but it's so negligible. Like you also gotta admit that it's just not fun if you suck at it. It's just you can like crank up the motivation from time to time, but unless you get good, it's like incredibly difficult to continue going. Maybe there is like even a time limit, because like some people give up on it eventually, right? Maybe there is like a cap of like a year and a half or something that if you don't see certain progress, you actually just give up. You guys raise your hands if you gave up. Advice itself is valid. Is it though? Is it though? Gave up a couple of times already. Well, you not fully gave up though, you just stopped. I assume if you're here, you have not given up. Like giving up would be like deciding that art is not for you, you'll not spend any more time arting. That would count as giving up. More like a break, yeah. Right, like about 15 minutes left. Just a little bit of chainmail rendering here and that. Honestly speaking, on this stream I was planning on working on the Arathi piece, like the one with many soldiers, the one that I've been working on for a month and a half and still am not done with. But since the commissioner for the Warlock piece showed up, I was like, yeah, I gotta work on that one. For them, I'll make an excuse. But since tomorrow, I will definitely be just working on that Arathi piece until it's done. Good news is that it's pretty much done at this point. Just needed a little bit more polishing, but bro, am I exhausted by that piece. I think it just doesn't matter how good an art piece looks. I don't know, there's just something about the time frame is if it reaches a certain point, it's just incredibly difficult to stay working on it on one piece. It really is. So you always want to procrastinate with newer artworks that are easy to kind of to approach and to make changes on. It's such a if you think about it, it's such a niche topic, isn't it? Talking about how you procrastinate on one artwork with another artwork. Like, if you're not an artist, you'll have no clue what is going on in that conversation. What does it even mean? Just fucking draw. But as an artist, like, it's so relatable, isn't it? That's okay, though. I feel like today's excuse is a good one. We'll have time, we'll have good time working on a freshly out of sketch phase big commission piece. That is still wonderful, you know? Nothing to be ashamed of. Are there any artworks that you guys working on currently? Like anything exciting, anything extra fresh, extra delicious? Heaven. Commission. Progress a little slow though. Oh, what stage is it in? Same artwork for the past week. I only have the sketch down. Really? Bro. What is this pace? Come on, take it back up. Try paying Steins with no lines? I don't know. Don't give up on it yet, Miro. Give it another try. It's trust me, it can work if you stick to it. Maybe start in black and white if color right away is too overwhelming. Paladin Blood Knight with a few touches on my own. Nice, man, nice. Paladin Blood Knight. Wait, what? Paladin Blood Knight? Is it a Paladin or Blood Knight? What is it? Flats and starting to add details. Oh, I see. Lilia from League. Oh, we need that. We need more content like this. Lilia from League is very, very welcomed in this community. It is as furry as it gets. Using light forcefully. Yeah. Order of Blood Elven Paladins from Kel'Thas. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The spell stealers from Warcraft 3 or whatever they were called. Yeah, I remember. I was so confused because Blood Knight sounds like a Death Knight, and I was confused there for a second. It should be its own like subclass, to be honest. That's how like big the lore implications are. Imprison Arrow and force them to have sex with them. But what do you mean, Waffle? Are you sure? I don't remember that about the lore. I thought that they only did that with dragons. But okay, I guess Naru can work too. Okay, I have about 5 minutes left on this. It's Strasing Green Battle. Didn't they revert the lore there? Bro, there was so much bullshit with that at the start of the expansion, wasn't there? Sketch, bad outline, rough colors, bro. Did you have to like write it together in one word? Redo bad outline, detail with color, get annoyed at outline, redo bad outline. Why do you fucking just work on top of everything? Merge the layers, don't have them separate, and just like if you need to fix an edge, then fix it. Don't try to go back, find the thing in the layers and like fix it this way. Don't go backwards. That's incredibly discouraging as you work. Remember when Walor was actually dark? When? It was never dark. It was like only this thing with them forcefully breeding with like Straza, and that was all. What was dark about it? It's not like a Warhammer lore where they just like have war for the sake of having war. A lot? Like what? Hero questline in Duskwood? I mean, I played for the Duskwood. I don't remember Hero questline. I don't read quests though. Yeah, Miro, you can post it in Discord. Just don't post porn. Just if you post porn there, post it under a spoiler. Yeah, you can share your struggles with other people. We have quite a few people who struggle there, physically and mentally. You'll fit right in, buddy. Let's go. Sometimes they imply in very dark shit. Like what? Like what, Waffle? Like what? There are sub numbers? What side do they like? This? Or this? I sort of feel like this is better. Yeah, I like this more. Okay, we're about done by now. My incredible signature, which is just text, pretty much. Absolutely incredible. Cannot be more happy with the thing than I am now. Let me save it. I will call this 118 exclamation mark in brackets. Fantastic. That is built from women and children who would have been too weak to be part of the scourge on their own. I mean, that is just like smart thing on Scourge part to do. I don't think that's too dark. And I mean, yeah, that's pretty dark. I agree, but it's what is it like explicitly said anywhere? That's actually a pretty dope example, though. I never knew about that. I'm saving really hard. It is 48 feats that I finished this year. Dragging along. Okay. Now, let's work on this. Boom. Okay, guys, I'll be right back in a minute. Get myself some water before we start on this. Right. Children yearn for the mines. Uh, Legends of Stavlan. Who's that? And then plaguing civilians for Hillsborough and Kara. How to remove the document from your recent files? Um, you can right click on recent and clear all the files, or if you delete the file itself, which I just saved it in a different location, if you delete the file itself and try to open it, it deletes kind of like the icon for it in Photoshop. But you can clear the recent history. Well, I'm just preparing everything for recording. Because I also record the process of this video. I want to make it into a YouTube video. I think she's a little bit scuffed on her legs. No, 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 man. It's a commission. The commissioner literally was here like a couple of, like, half an hour ago, maybe. That's a commission, bro. Isn't it cool? Like, I love then that my commissions are getting more and more like personal art. Favorite already, man? Come on. It's very early in the piece. Very, very early. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. Trying my best. Yeah, I only got it out of, like, I only worked for it for, like, what, 2 streams, I think? And before it was a very rough 1 hour sketch. So I'm trying to move along fairly fast in this one, too. I would rather get into the rendering stage and just, like, render for a while than, like, take it slow, you know? No, no, the sketch was a... I can show you the sketch. The sketch was S. I mean, not really S. It was this. I need to... The sketch was literally this. This is what the sketch was about. So, very rough, painterly, black and white kind of thing. And then I just did a very... Like, it took me quite a while to do an underpaint for it, and then I'm finally at the point where I can toggle off the sketch, just work on the piece itself. I don't think that's like my final approach. I think I can still improve it. Keeping colors in harmony. Mm. Uh, what can I say about that? Bro, just keep them close to gray. And only maybe have a couple of vibrant colors, maybe like one that is vibrant, and the other one that is like supporting the vibrant color has to be like twice less as saturated as this. So for example, I have red, it's pretty saturated. Everything else is like pretty bluish and very, very gray, you know? So there is not really much of like colorfulness in this piece so far. There will be more, for sure, but it's kind of the blueprint for good colors. Like the way to not fuck up your painting is to only have so little bright colors. Blue undertone, you know, reds and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is only like only reds. There is like, for example, if I was to add something else here, like example, I don't know, fucking violet color, like very bright, it would ruin everything very, very fast. Because it would be just like too much. Lack of colors makes the red so nice to look at probably too. Exactly. If you have everything standing out, then nothing will stand out. But if you have everything being pretty chill and tame, then just the one pinch of red will stand out very aggressively. Sakura has a good videos playing color theory. It's not just about stupid color wheel. Goddamn color wheel, man. Color wheel. Have opposite colors for contrast. Yeah, buddy. Got it. That's like the only thing that half of the creators say. Yeah, bro. As we discussed before, it's like it's the people who bother saying stuff that you hear and not the people who are actually good. Orange and random blue and painting makes everything good. Yeah, it only makes a Ukrainian flag. Doesn't make a painting. To be honest, there is still a little bit of something that I don't understand when it comes to colors, but it's so nuanced that it would be even hard to describe what it is And then every time I can encounter this problem, I can still fix it by trial and error. And I think if I really bothered, I would understand what it is. It's about like making grays appealing by moving in like which direction compared to the base color. Like let's say if I have a base color and then I want to make a very appealing gray to literally like here, for example, right? Do I move like let's say I make light less saturated to make it grayish, and do I move like to this direction or to this direction? Like here or here? And like how far? Like it's very nuanced. It's even hard to demonstrate. And I already did it before. That's why it's even like not really working. If lighting is cold and towards the purple. But it will be warmer then. In fact, it will be warmer no matter what. So the fuck. What Sacravir was explaining about? Oh, really? Fuck. Which way is cold, which way is warm? I mean, a cool color by making grayer, you usually make it warmer, but like you make it warmer both ways. So like, which one is more appealing? Maybe it's even not theoretical. Maybe it's just like exactly the way you decide it is by trying both. I mean, if you don't mind, Alu, but yeah, I would give it a try in the evening. So if you find it, if you decide to search for it and find it, just drop it in Discord and tag me. Would appreciate it. Because that's actually a pretty niche thing, and I don't think I've ever heard people talk about it. This, like, appealing gray thing is the only thing that I pretty much discovered by studying Krenz and Jazz's art. Like those two Chinese guys. A bad dad joke? Brother. Oh, hey, Faisal. Play Fortnite, by the way. Play Shrek 2, please. Can I get myself to paint something that already exists from ours? Already exists for hours. Hey, what do you mean? Hey, Gio. Round brush enjoyer. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. It's pumping. I've been working with round brush for like half a month, or maybe a month even. Yeah, like more 3 weeks or so. Hours spending in already existing work from someone else? You don't have to do that though. That's not the way I do it. You just like do your own stuff while having other paintings that you like as a reference and trying to replicate their things but on your shit. No, of course you don't copy stuff. That's incredibly boring. I've done that, it's even useless too. Haven't talked to my girlfriend in weeks. I didn't want to interrupt her. Dude. Bro. Nobody here understands you because nobody has ever had a girlfriend. Me, like myself included. At least next time you tell a joke, tell like a joke about either League, anime, or like overeating and jerking off. Something more relatable, please, I beg. 10 years old? Oh. Educational art content from 10 years ago. When I didn't even know that art might be a possible career, even. Let alone thought about doing art, let alone doing it. It's crazy. Okay, I'll check it out later. Obviously not now. Thank you, man. Okay, Andrew, you gotta calm down. This channel can only handle so much bad humor. And even though she has a very long skirt in game, obviously, it's like in WoW you have like dresses for cloth wearers. I still want to kind of cut her off early and give her like some shoes because I think it's just better visually. I see, Under. I'm just yeah, bro. No offense. I'm just usually I don't enjoy like saying stuff for the sake of saying stuff. How to choose colors that work. It's pretty clickbaity. I want to know that. I want to know how to choose colors that work. Yeah, bro. I just had some horror stories with people who were just mumbling for hours without like bringing anything valuable to conversation. Yeah, I've had enough of those in my life. Just not like you're doing it now. It's more of like the behavior of just like telling a joke. It's kind of like mimicking the same vibes. That's why I'm not like playing into it. You can type whatever you want. Just giving my 2 cents on it. Remember actually working on this guy hand, or arm rather. It's a pretty fucking challenging thing. I sort of didn't like how it was turning out. It's almost like it's too thick. That's quite better. It was only 4 sessions to do my sleeves, but I'll be retouching them because like the elbows are pretty like, as you can see, elbows are pretty not like painted through and stuff because obviously you don't get it right from the first try. It's kind of challenging. But yeah, so far it's been 4 sessions, like 8 to 9 hours each. Yeah, the cringe area. It's painful. It's difficult to like break through it. It's difficult to heal and everything. Both of his hands to push the needle in? The fuck? Really? They usually don't even press as much though. Yeah, well, because you have like a lot of, it's pretty much folded. If it's like this, you have more skin than you do like on just a regular surface. So there are just like more things to paint there. continuing to procrastinating on the sort of overall progress of the piece by working on the character. Just so like so satisfying to do though. Yeah, but at some point I'll have to like do everything else. Maybe let's tackle it now. So there'll have to be foreground elements here. Some plants, like I assume. And then in the background there will be like some demons and shit. Well, I'm actually not entirely sure how this whole thing would work. Maybe I just move it up. Hey Leo, what's that title? What do you mean, man? It's a perfect title, isn't it? I mean, it might not be pleasant, but that is true. I have to grind commissions. It's life, man. It's life. You're literally the first person who asked. I assume nobody even reads it. See nothing wrong with that. It's all right. I thought you were trying to type an emote. Oh, was it from Marco Bucci? Yeah, he'd be the person I would imagine for this type of video to come from, to be honest. Yeah, that explains it. Dude, sort of, uh, I'm surprised I'm still going. I'm so tired. Second video is very useful too, yeah. They're very good, but it's also, I don't know, do you guys have this thing with his videos where you watch it and it's like a shit ton of information, and then you just kind of observe it and you never apply it? That's kind of my experience with his videos. Like, they seem very informative, but then I fucking never get better as I watch them. So then what was the point? Hey, Ethel. On this one, for it's my first stream working on it, and I did like 1 hour sketch and then a couple of 2 hours or like hour and a half sessions of working on it on stream. So it's pretty much like under 8 hours, I think, total. I'm only starting. You have to watch them, apply the knowledge, and rewatch, rinse, repeat. I mean, I guess. No, June, I actually painted under the sketch this time, and then I just toggle off the sketch. That's my current approach. Paint under and then toggle off the sketch. No random blend modes? No. Trust issues with those types of method? Yeah, bro, they'll sell you, like, they'll hook you up on all kinds of shit. Blending modes, gradient maps, what else? Fucking coloring with curves? Bro, God bless coloring with curves. Are you guys okay? No. I take it way more simple than that. No, I use blend modes, like, all the time, though. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not on this, not on the initial stage. Like, I apply it once and then I merge right away and paint on top. I don't see the point of, like, creating a portfolio of your layers with different, portfolio of your layers with, like, different sliders to play with. No, that's just not fun. Post-production? No, it just, you do it all the time. Like, I do it to add some, to add some colors as I feel like it. I do it all the time, like mid-process. Actually, I do it way less in post-processing, like the one that you mentioned. Right, guys, I sort of feel like I'm about to fall asleep, so I think it's time to call it a day. It's been a good run, but I'm like have been sleep deprived for this whole time and still have stuff to do in the evening. So yeah, gonna gonna go back to working on this piece in a couple of streams. Yeah, thanks all Sunshines for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. I'll do a fucking normal stream tomorrow, with no sleeping in between brush strokes and no late start either. Right, guys.